Hi. Behold, the Refuge, the newest ship, air quotes, added to the list of all ships that we have. I am currently magnetically booted to the Gatling turret. That's okay, that's not important. What is important is that we have the ship now, and we can do things with it, and we can jump to locations. And we can attach other ships to it and jump them to locations. Like, we are ready to do stuff. That said, I'm not entirely certain what to do next. I have been working, doing a little bit of space engineer stuff off stream. In particular, I have been designing a large, for me, warship. It is also a carrier. In terms of size, I would compare it to, say, the Mercenary 2. It's about as long, but a little bit wider, and... Yep, there's our classic meteor storm. Real happy the guns can take care of that. It gives me peace of mind that I'm not going to get hit by a random rock. Or that something in the base is going to get hit by a random rock. What's going on here? Oh no! The Mercenary 2 is in the way of our solar collection. Our power situation is actually very... I can't even fix it. I can rotate the... I cannot rotate the ship. We are... out of power? Do we have any gyro? Incomplete. Gotcha. Okay. Ignore everything I was just saying. I don't know how to solve this. Well, the solution would be to finish this gyro. We can do that. We did it. Great.
Low health.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got to rotate this in such a way that... Okay, it's now the problem that... override... Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna assume the next problem is that we have no power to the ship. I guess our solar panels are just doomed. Either way, I have been thinking about things, and in designing this brand new ship that I want, I think we can no longer ignore the fact that Danger Station is not very large. And that if we want to actually thrive in society, we are going to need a bigger base with bigger Something terrible has happened here. Capabilities. And that's going to require going somewhere else. Making somewhere else. A big old cool place with a bunch of refineries, a lot of storage, power generation for big power. And industry. We need to take that leap. So I propose we start taking all the resources we can, put them on, or put them in a big old cargo container, like a huge one, like a big old gigantic one, and then jump it to a location where we want to build a base. To facilitate that, I am going to... I'm going to do this in like the most like, silly, simplistic way I can possibly think of. And that would be to basically slap a big old box to the Meridian. Attach it via connector to the base with, like, a thing that deals stuff. And then disconnect it. So, ingredients to do that, and I hope I have enough materials on hand to just, like, build the skeleton. Is going to be... Step 1, a connector. For connecting. Step 2 will be a conveyor that is a sorter. I think this is the way to do it. I need interior plate. Okay, maybe this isn't the way to do it. Maybe we can just collect. I think this works. Well, I mean, it certainly doesn't work if we don't have an interior plate to start building it. Just scoot my way into here real quick. Get some interior plate. I'll take like 30. Yep. Put that in right there. And then, using the power of DLC that we have, bulk cargo container B, because it's the one with the cool corrugated stuff. The Meridian is too close. We want it nearby because it's going to be doing the hauling. That looks good. Now it should just be a matter of constructing all this. Weird noise it's making. Not important. I'm hoping I don't need a battery to connect this, and I can do the connecting via the base connector. If I am wrong about this, oops. Honestly surprised we had the materials for this. We can't entirely abandon Danger Base immediately. It has important infrastructure that we need around before we swap over. Okay, that's good. Now if I press this button, control panel, lock. Now let's see what's happening. So now we take this. Filter mode is in blacklist. That's good. I think we hit drain all and it should just start working. And because the largest cargo item in this base is effectively half the size of this thing, I think this should be able to collect literally everything. How you doing? Blacklist. Maybe I need to add something to here so that it knows. So let's not add the zone chip. So it will blacklist zone trips, drain all is on, so it should take everything else. And it's not. Maybe it only drains within the ship's inventory, which means that as a buffer, we want this to collect. So now this is collecting everything, and then this should drain everything into here. It is not working. We go to whitelist and then just add pretty much everything I can think of. Okay, that should be approximately literally everything. Nothing. I'm starting to think the collect here is not the right move, because I think it might be collecting into itself, but then refusing to remove it. Oh, here's your problem! I missed!
Inventory full.
This thing isn't connected at all. Okay, I'm going to put the construction materials in the Meridian
Inventory
so that I
full.
know they're not going to be messed up with what I'm doing right now.
Inventory full.
I trust the Meridian can hold the size
Inventory
of the box,
full.
even if it can't hold the box.
Inventory full.
Goodness. Any random steel plate I don't know about? Either way, let's try that again. Correct, there we go. No. Does not want to attach in the correct location. Give me some of the steel. I want to build like a structural bulwark and make sure that this is being aligned correctly. So now I should be able to try and build it into this corner. Hey, Thega. And it should work. Wrong orientation, but you know, the sentiment's there. Much better. Okay, now we can build this. Cancel that. There. Build plan. Pick it up. Put it in. Pick it up. Put it in. Up. In. Up. In. One more. None more. Alright, now is this working? Yes. Excellent. Don't need these anymore. Oh, hi. Bumped into you. That's statistically unlikely, but it happened. So if you're wondering what's going on, I'm performing the actions to try and move us out of danger base. We need a bigger base with more industry and stuff. And this place is too small. Also, it's too close to the planet. The jump drive gets all complainy. So I'm putting everything in this here box. Now, don't worry about your collection of ships. We can easily bring that with us. All we have to do is put them into the service terminal, and then build a service terminal at our resulting base. How's this looking? So far, so good. Well, yeah, but I assumed you'd like having them on display. Is there a magnetic plate on this, or... No, but we do need to bring this with us as well. I'm just trying to gather everything.
Energy low.
This is a really nice container. I was hoping to use a small grid equivalent of this container, but I think I got confused. And that I was supposed to get the modular cargo container, not the bulk cargo container. Unfortunately, the modular cargo container is in a different DLC I don't have. But we'll get to that. The base is draining of pretty much everything. I should swap over to blacklist nothing again, now that I know how it works. But the idea is that we can pick up that container, jump it to the base, and then use the materials in there to start building the base. Next question that we should figure out while we're doing this is, where do we put the base? Strictly speaking, we're not limited in any meaningful way. I'm not sure what factors would go into deciding where we would or would not put the base. The only real requirement is that it be not in a gravity well, so that we can jump to it. Progress is looking good. The number is no longer rising. Have we taken everything? Okay. Let's go to the filter, swap it to blacklist. But I imagine there are some inventories that hold on to their contents no matter what. Like, say, for instance, the ammunition of a gun. Looks like the refinery is still working on the uranium. That's fine. I suspect it is the case that any ship that we can dock to the interior docking port will also have its inventory removed. As a test, I'm going to try and dock the hull breaker. Step one is remove the old connector so that it can actually fit. And the inventory can go out the same way it came in. I think the hull breaker will be indispensable when it comes to making the new base. And any, like, big ship that we're trying to make with it. I am lost. Where's the entrance? That's the back of the base, so go over the base here. We could also, as like a final thing, mine the asteroid that Danger Base is inside of. That'd be funny. Oh, something's already... No, that's the small grid thing next to it. Let's see here. We can fit vertically in this space, barely. But I do need to take my experimental fighter unit, move it slightly to the side. Careful of the structural beam. Well, that's inconvenient. A little further, a little further. Watch your step there. Okay, we're connected. That works. That works. It worked. It's working. And these are indeed emptying. Good. Everything is working as I had hoped. Okay, I guess next step is make sure we are... Let's put everything that we have that's not part of the base's inventory network into the inventory network. What's all that iron in there? Has this been disconnected from the inventory network? It should be attached. Maybe it just hasn't gotten to it yet. Well, that's what these tests and checks for. In here, anti-radiation kit. In this, nothing. I was about to say, do we take the ammo out of the turret or no? And I think the answer is no. This is empty, that's good. Not sure what the fate of the Mercenary 2 should be. We may as well finish it. It's a good ship. In that it exists and is real and is built. Be a waste to squander it. Big thing's going to be the inventories of the various ships around the base, which just have random stuff in them. Like this one apparently just has stuff hiding in the freezer, including a lot of medical components. What do you mean? How broke are we talking? Huh? Do you own the solar barge? I don't think that matters. There should be a way in the info tab for you to ping any of your grids that you own. Now, I don't see a solar barge in the list of mine, so it might be in the list of yours. If you ping it, it'll make a coordinate for you. Great. This is... If I attach more ports on the side, we could attach these directly.
Inventory full.
If you wanna write it off as a loss, that's
Inventory
fine.
full.
There's plenty more solar barges out there. I'm sure you'll steal another. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, we did already ransack it.
Inventory full.
There, I guess.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full.
There we go. Nice and deconstructed. Yeah, that's one ship down. I wonder. I'm not actually going to do it because we still need the power. This base still needs to be operational even if we are slowly derelicting it. But I was wondering if we could maybe like just steal the solar panel as it's built. Just like grab it, pick it up, take it off the rotor, and just quick weld it to the ship. Not enough power.
Meteor storm inbound.
Where's the basis battery? I know it has one. Don't remember where it is. No, we are energy positive on the base. Everything should be functioning. I have an idea. Leave me another connector. Large grid, please. Actually, give me two. Two connectors. And one sorter. Yeah. Then put them here. We are now going to have a... Well, I should start with the connector, shouldn't I? Okay. Now, step 2 is we take this connector and we put it on whatever we happen to be working on at the time. Where's... huh. Mysterious small container of stuff. I need to remember that that's there. There it is. Okay. Step 2 is we go to this connector and we say, hey, why don't you have cargo on you? Swap the nouns in those sentences. Beautiful. Then, in this case, I will take the refuge and do the hauling with it, because it's nice, simple, convenient. I went into the main cabin instead of the actual flight chair. Okay, now I have to find the cargo again. Them over there? I think that's them over there. There they are. So, demonstration of the method. Why are you trying to produce things? The base is empty. Everything's in the giant cargo container outside. Including the ore. Why? Why bother hacking the batteries? They still work. Oh, okay. If you want, I can temporarily turn off the sorter, and then you can... Well, okay, you'll have to manually take the stuff out of the cargo container and put them back in the base's inventory system. But you will be able to do that, actually. Like, it won't keep, like, stealing it back. I'll turn off the sorter. Oh, great. Go here, control panel, hit the lock button. You should now be getting drained of your... No, I need to turn the drain button on. Drain. Now you should be getting emptied. You are. This is going kind of well. Ooh, a lot of steel plate in this one. I will still turn off the other sorter, though. Temporarily. And you're empty. This can now be emptied. That's one inventory taken care of. Keep that connector on us and go find another ship to drain. I don't expect the old Wayfinder to have much. Got some ice. Probably best to leave it in there, though. It is the ship's fuel, after all. Iridian, I mean, it's an actively used workhorse, so don't worry about it. This is interesting. I have an idea. For maximum convenience, I'm just going to build the connector right next to it in empty space. Then I can simply take everything out of it slowly. Now it's in there. Then we head back to the refuge. Also, don't forget you have a little solar ship on the refuge, just sort of magnetically clinging to the hull. I want you to forget about it. Though, with it magnetically clung to the hull, it's not going to be lost or anything. Travels with us. Oh, that's the bat. What is that? What? The jump drive blew up. No. I'm calling the mulligan. We are time traveling back in time like 5 minutes. I think I clipped a rock in like the worst way physically possible. I don't entirely understand. Okay, I'm back. We're back here. I was flying around. Oh, is the temporary container gone because we logged in and or out? Well, that's a shame. We lost a bunch of radio components. We had too many of those anyway. Okay. Gonna try that again. No, that's the battery. There was something in deep space. Well, not in deep space, but there was something like 1 kilometer away with no radio. There it is. Okay, attempt 2 of going to it. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I think I accidentally found the solar barge. I mean, while I'm at it, I may as well. Does the solar barge have anything in it of interest? Some interior plate, radio, comms, girders. Yeah, nothing much. Oh, it's got some ice. Yeah, we can scrap it if we feel so inclined. Object on radar, dead ahead, does not have a... Whoa! We just flew past the debris field. I'm gonna try and catch the debris on the gravity well of our generator. So it should land on the top of the ship. Wow, that worked. Kind of proud of that, honestly. Good maneuver, Cell. Something else over here. Oh, it's a temporary container. I will also catch that in the gravity well. This is my new parlor trick. I have a tractor beam. I think I incinerated it. Oops. Well, we tried. I'm going to be pulling this stunt long term. I should probably find a way to do it that is less prone to losing what I catch. But yeah, the... It's not loose ice.
Inventory full.
Yeah, sure. There you are.
Inventory full.
I feel like I should be saying more things because I'm like a person who is streaming and you're supposed to talk when you stream, but I don't really have anything to say. It's just a very casual and relaxing disassembly of everything we own. going around, clicking, and putting away the stuff. Should probably, like, actually have conversation. This should turn into a podcast.
Inventory full.
I have no idea how I would run a
Inventory full.
podcast in a way that would have enough, like, conversation topics for it to run for any meaningful amount of time. I could make, like, 1 or 2 episodes real easy, but then, like, starting episode 3, I'm already running out of ideas. I think this is why it's important that a lot of podcasts and talk shows and stuff have, like, a topic. Or like a theme, so they can always sort of dive into that particular theme. Until, of course, they, like, run out of stuff. But, like, if you're making a talk show about whatever, it's hard to think of a whatever in the heat of the moment. But if you're making a talk show about, like, I don't know, the history of industry, you can do, like, deep dives into particular segments of that with relative ease. So there's always something to talk about if you go deep enough. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I have to say something. Okay, what's the verdict on this ship that you are inside of? Disassembly it is. Actually, hold off on disassembling it. I want to try and disassemble it with the hull breaker. I think that might be efficient and good for a small grid ship like this. Let me take a crack at it. Let me hull crack it. That said, I will need a reminder of where it physically is. This is one of the benefits I hope to acquire by moving to a space station that's just in the middle of nowhere. I won't have to circumnavigate a featureless rock to find stuff. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. Real big test of this thing's capabilities. Oh, this is the good stuff. Just cut into it. I just remembered the grinder on a connector that we had at the Radius survival base. I missed that, and I just remembered it existed. That was the kind of convenience you could have on a base. Gotta be careful. We're gonna get to a part where touching this ship will, like, careen it wildly and uncontrollably into space. And then I'll have to chase it down. It cleans up good. It's at least fun to use, and it feels like you're making great amounts of progress just sitting here. Oh, yep, there goes the drift. An advantage of the asteroid is that it's kind of holding it in place. limiting where it can physically drift to, at least in some direction. Starting to fracture. Okay, yeah, it's just disintegrating now. Good work on getting the pieces of flotsam that are floatsaming away from us. That. Back to the ship. Oh, getting too close to the Wayfinder. Almost started grinding down its thrusters. That's a risk. It sort of smushed it. Alright, I think that's it. One ship no longer existing. And then it should be an easy matter of just flying over to the cargo container, docking, and then it'll automatically pull off the components that we got. Gotta disassemble more ships. Cool, okay, next up. Just trying to take a general inventory of everything. See, we have this medical shuttle. Got an opinion on it? Doesn't have a control seat. Inventory consists of... Okay, we want to extract the medical components from it because medical components are very valuable. And then we can disassemble it using the disassembly button. Okay, the medical components have been extracted. I don't see any other... Okay, Okay, there's a rifle in the armory. Figure maybe somebody wants a gun. There's also a corpse in here, which doesn't have anything on it. Toilet. Bathroom. Which one of these is the armory again? Is the armory partially built? Corner medical room, passage. Corridor narrow, doesn't have anything in it. Armory on a different floor? No, I just can't. We'll find the armory. It'll appear. I'm gonna go get the hull breaker. Our way. I'm gonna start with the least, like, interior side, just so I don't accidentally remove the armory that might have a thing we care about. Just work our way forwards until we run out of ship. Wait, what?
Inventory full.
I don't understand. Why did that drop something? Well, it's not anymore, so I guess I won't worry about it. Nope, it's drifting. Alright, have a good time being on ice. Or I guess being ice. Or I guess being a vitrified material. I know enough about cryonics that you're not like literally icified. It's not an ice operation. It's like some goop whose exact material composition I don't know. That when it gets colder, it just sort of stops. The idea is that it just sort of pauses all your bodily functions. If it were ice, it would crystallize and expand, which would like break bodily tissues and stuff. It's actually real important that you swap out a lot of your cells and bits with like non-water substitutes, so that don't happen. It's not strictly freezing you, air quotes. It's some other action. Like molassifying, but stronger. Oh, no, I thought something was happening with the ship, but it's just continuing to drift. I thought it was like split in half at some point, but no, the whole ship is drifting. I think I'm gonna turn off the dampener so I can at least follow it. It does mean I'm gonna make the problem worse for myself, but that's fine. tried looking up a bunch of different like guides for how to design a ship now that I am actually designing a ship that I want to look and good. Some of it's very abstract and broad. I can't get consistent intel about like how armed a ship should be or stuff like that. But it seems like the main process of making a ship is have all of the... Step one is to make a ship that is all of the like business components of your ship just sort of slapped together in an unceremonious cube. Then to sort of stretch those out at a distance that you want them to be at, so they're a little spread apart and connected with like connectors or logistics components or structural components or what have you. So you get them into a more distant location, and then to sort of shape everything around it with like hull and broad strokes, and then go like more detailed greebly after. That seems to be a very like function to form kind of assembly line. Though for the ship I've been designing, I instead looked at 3D models of Star Wars ship of particular identity that I will not specify. Yet, at least. And tried to rebuild it. And then took some creative liberties for the fact that I'm making it in Space Engineers. And the fact that I don't want to make a ship that large. And that it would serve a purpose for what I'm actually doing. Alright, now that I finished that conversation topic, I will tell you what ship I'm basing it off of. You could... I've sent a few preview shots of the ship I've designed in the Discord server. And if you looked at it, and I've hidden some of the ship, so maybe it's not as clear, but it's roughly based off of the Vigil class Corvette, which I'm most familiar with due to its appearance in the Empire War Remake mod. I think it's a nice small ship. It's not like strictly just a massive triangle, even though it kind of is, just really small. It's on a lower scale than a 1 kilometer long Star Destroyer. And it surprisingly has some features that I didn't really think about with its appearance as a tiny Corvette in Empire at War. Like, there's a whole bottom component that's just this big old kind of boxy hangar. So in the construction of my ship, which I more interpreted as just being a general sort of middling combat Corvette, it's honestly turned a little bit into a carrier. And I've sent a call out for people to, I assume mostly Thega, but people overall to give me fighters or other small grid ships that I could put in the hangar to stock it with. And this has turned into my sort of long to medium term plan in Spengineers, is to build that ship. That's my goal right now. It's what's pushing me forward. And I'm glad I have a goal. That said, I still need to... You know, there's some minor goals that we need to do on the way, such as having enough industry to build the ship and sustain the ship's operations. Which is why instead of me just dropping everything and starting to build that ship here, also I have to figure out how to do that with like projectors and blueprints and stuff. I don't know that process. I need to first build our new base. I have no qualms with the Wayfinder. I do not want to disassemble the Wayfinder. I am not planning on using the Wayfinder in the near future, but I have become sentimentally attached to it. So I will simply put it in storage. so that we may bring it to the next base. Thank goodness for the Economy 2 update, huh? Providing some real benefits. Speaking of which, I'm excited for the next update. I don't know how I'm going to adapt to the next update, but I am excited for what it will bring. Because the next update, if I recall correctly, is going to be Warfare 3. And I think that'll be exciting. I have no idea what it will bring, but as someone on the burgeoning edge of becoming okay at ship combat, I would very much like to know how warfare evolves, because then I can like learn the new warfare fresh as like the warfare. Okay, I think we're running out of stuff to do that isn't going to the new base. Still don't know where the base will go or be. It's ours. It is ours. I guess Sega hacked it.
Meteor
Call this
storm
the
inbound.
like the soul battery. That way we know about it. Next step. Go to the solar array, go to the service terminal, and we will store classic meteor stuff. Right, Vegas been storing things. Okay, start with the Wayfinder shuttle. Send to storage, yes please. We can send the Soul battery as well. Let's see if we can start identifying stuff. We have the hull breaker, which we want to keep around for ship service tending, station keeping. Large grid 457 is 5 blocks. We have the Mercenary 2, the Meridian, and the Refuge. Then we have a small grid of... that's probably my fighter. And then the Observer drone, I think, is the thing attached to the... right now. So let's start with the prototype fighter drone. We can rename this to, let's say, I don't know, the Stingray. You may be wondering why I named it the Stingray. I named it the Stingray because it looks like a bee, and yet the Stingray is a completely different animal, thus making it funny and ironic. Yep, there's the Stingray. Put that in storage. Let's see. What is large grid 457? Oh! That's probably the giant cargo container. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So that should account for everything. So check. Cargo space, check. Hull breaker, check. Mercenary 2, check. The Meridian, check. The Refuge, check. Finally, the Observer drone. Check. Okay, every single grid here has been accounted for. Now, we need to make a base. A station. Let's just pick up this stuff. I think there... oh yeah, scrap fell through the hole in there. The fact that the jump drive on this just unceremoniously blew up makes me think this is not actually a good, stable ship to use. Because that jump drive is invaluable, and if it's blowing up randomly, that's not good. But I guess we're done. Okay, here, how do we do this? I want to jump somewhere useful. Well, it's not really an easy thing to command. Hey, Vega. We're just about ready to jump to the station. When we get there, we're gonna try and, like, set up shop as quickly as possible. No, you can go for the drone. Just know that, we will not be able to support you on, any return trip. Like, if it goes wrong, you're on your own. And I need to decide where to put this. I want to... I don't really know. I don't really know what makes a good base. I think what would make a good base is if we had, like, a good source of material nearby. Probably have to, like, mine stuff, yeah. We're going to be doing multiple trips. Of course we're going to be doing multiple trips. Rockwell, safe house. We could reach that signal. I don't think we could reach it. My only real guiding principle right now is that we should go away from the planet. Not too far away. Like, one jump's distance is fine. Right, you did mention Blackstone. And while Rockwell is cool, yeah, we could go towards Blackstone. Let me check. Redwell, Springfield, Boulder Station, Blackstone Outpost. Let's... Yeah, I don't see it on radar. Condolences. Right, Blackstone is on the other side of the planet, so we would have to jump twice. But maybe that's fine, because we jump once, establish a base at where we jump to, and then that puts Blackstone in range. Which means we would jump that way. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going to jump. I'm going to be taking the refuge because it's got the jump drive. The cargo container because it has everything. And the hull breaker for construction purposes. We are connected there. There is no easy way to... Well, I could turn the connector off. Okay, we are drifting. Excellent. I wonder if the added weight will reduce our jump distance. I'm going to be forced to do a blind jump, and I'm just going to do a blind jump this way. For like 1,000 kilometers. Danger station, remove that. Okay, we can go a maximum of 2,000. Let's go 1,000 for safety and testing. Vega, let me know when you're ready. Any uranium in here? Just want to make sure that the refuge has enough power to recharge if we get stranded. Okay, I hear your jet thrusters. You're here. Take a seat. Not in the Meridian. The Meridian's not coming yet. The Meridian does not have a jump drive. It's not... I guess I could attach the Meridian. I could do that. It might lower our effective range, but actually having a ship with a drill on it would be real useful. I will do that. I get the door. A little disoriented. Thank you. Now this thing's got a magnet plate on it. I just have to lap it over. If we had a second magnetic plate, I could take the Mercenary 2 with us as well, but that can wait for a second trip. We will be back. Okay, we are attached on the Meridian. Okay, this is the captain speaking. We are prepared to launch in 10 seconds. We are performing a blind jump forward of 1,000 kilometers. And 1,004, but just counting. We go in 3, 2, 1. Jump. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, I got some good news and bad news. The good news is that it jumped, and we're good, and everything is fine. The bad news is I think Blackstone might be, close to a terrestrial station. Like, I don't think it's on that planet, but it definitely looks awfully close. Either way, welcome to scenic the middle of nowhere. Now what? I didn't think this part through. I guess... How's the jump drive looking? The jump drive will be recharged in 3 minutes. Meanwhile, do we feel like this is a good spot for a base? Kind of pretty. I don't know why I have this opinion about a random empty location. The Blackstone is just barely in jump range. Our old base is cleanly in jump range. This is a good middle ground. We know we can jump to both because we just did. Space is beautiful. You know what? I say yeah. Let's build the base here. I put it somewhere, and hey, look, this legally qualifies as somewhere. Let's start with a start with some fundamentals here. Let's get a nice swap out the lights for a bit. Maybe I should have swapped out the spotlight. That's okay. Point is, let's get a nice structural platform conveyor. Then we go to... Oh, we're gonna need a business component to this. Let's do a survival kit. Get that online. So at least let us go into the info tab and convert to station. Okay, now it's legally a station. Great. Okay, I think first order of business is going to be power generation. Because we need that to live. Where's the sun? Sun is right there. Which way is it rotating? Awkwardly, it's at like a 45-degree angle. That's okay. Could have done a better job aligning that. It's alright, though. The bare essentials for now. I need steel plate. I don't think we have any solar panels. Well. Good thing I stored some on the hull of my ship. Alright, that's some power. Next up, some inventory. Nothing too fancy. Get rid of you. Right. I don't know why I decided I would separate the meridian instead of using it to haul it, but feels like a job from the refuge. Past tense. I'll be careful that I don't accidentally damage the container too much. Hey, and a mobile utility platform that you could maybe steal. Oh, it's the hull breaker resisting me. Oops, I probably should have turned off the thing. Gentle collision, just slowly turn. You know what? Be a responsible engineer. Good work, Self. Good. It is possible. The problem is that while this has power, this one does not, but I'm not even getting an option here. Oh, that looks good. Lock. Okay, so inventory is now existent. Next up. Well, overall, we're going to need more power, but as an interim step, we need industry eventually. Also going to need, like, the ability to survive. That's important. Theoretically. Let's start charting out this. Assuming this is sort of like the central hub of everything. We're kind of stuck having inventory over here, but besides that, let's say that's the bottom of the base. This is the top. So somebody could theoretically stand here and be like, oh, a lovely atmosphere. We got a planet over there. There's Earth-like. Okay, so this is the good scenic location. Solar panels can be moved. And this can be our, like, general quarters. We want to extend in the different directions with different purposes. Right now, down is used for storage because it has to be for the current situation, and that's fine. I know the sun's doing, like, this thing where it rotates, but I'm going to expend this way just because there's nothing to see here. This way might be a good way for, like, refining and stuff. I'm thinking some amount of assemblers, refineries. We don't need to build all of it, but I would like to plan some of it now. Let's say go here, take out a good bit of steel plate, interior plate. Good luck, Thega. So let's say that for now, and then here we can have some assemblers. Some sort of X arrangement. So 2H2, we will need that as well. Survival kit is just a survival kit. Where's the assembler and refinery? Hydrogen engine, O2H generator, oxygen tank, merge. Really so far back? How do I have the survival kit twice? Wait, whoa. I think I saw... There we are. Refinery, basic refinery assembly. Yeah, okay. This is just the refinery. Where's the assembler? Replace the survival kit because it exists elsewhere. So these have... They have a lot of spots for modules. And now that I'm a more module conscious person, I want to account for that. I think the way to do it would be, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots. I see. Okay. They want them to be long. So let's say assembler, flip it, assembler. That way the sides that have 1 can be connected by a single 2-cell module plugged half and half. Call that good for now. What module we'll put on them, I don't know. I don't really think we need much. The yield doesn't work. And, I mean, speed can be done with just having more of them. So probably energy module. That's a problem for when we build it, though. As for the refinery, they are a lot simpler in terms of module layout. Connection layout as well. In principle, we can simply just like linearly stack them into a big line. That would work. I'm going to start with just 1 for now, but I do want many more, mostly with yield modules. And then we'll deal with speed by just having a lot of them. That's my vision. So, a good start. We need to go back. We need to get the assembler online immediately, because we need more solar panels. We could also jump back to Danger Base. Steal those. How's Vega's mission doing? Vega got in, not armed from the inside, doing some hacking shenanigans, I assume. It's for me. Nice. I think my primary objective is getting an assembler online. Because we did bring a lot of raw ore, which would hopefully is enough to jumpstart production. We don't have a lot of power. Where's the module? Oh, there's... Here we go. Some steel. Give me that. I don't want speed. Don't want speed, don't want it. We want power efficiency to ensure Oh, that's fine. We just extend that slightly. So this is the theoretical arrangement. Full assembler coverage. That said, I don't know if we have the power cells to begin with. Especially since we don't have a battery. Let's make a battery. Nothing fancy, just slap it in there. We need one. As I feared, we have no batteries. Well, power cells. Okay, what do you need? Iron, silicon, nickel. We will move those over manually. Actually, maybe not. How about we start building this? We should have the components for that. Fairly simple, straightforward material. Then the only problem will be power draw.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, no, that's fine. The Meridian and the Refuge are here and armed. They can shoot the meteors. That is a future concern, though. We will want to make sure that this station is sufficiently armed with anti-meteor defenses. Good work, turrets. Okay. We are connected. Production can happen. And production is happening. Great. I accidentally put in some extra power modules into production, but that's fine because they will go towards power efficiency modules. I forget how efficient these are. I remember adding one to each of the modules back at home, had their energy consumption drop by half. So let's hope this does a lot more. So strictly speaking, the station is now operational, kinda, sorta. It, at the current moment, suffers from the same problems the previous base had. But we're working on it. There we go. We now have power. How's it looking? Fully recharged in 2 hours. We are energy positive, and we're about to get energy positiver. We better do it now while the sun is in a decent location. Good. Something wrong? I guess it's just taking some time for the materials to come down the line. Okay, for one assembler, this is effectively what we were hoping for. Production is good. Oxygen, we do not have a renewable source, but the Meridian is pressurized and has a tank on board. That's okay for now. Two of these. What? Power efficiency 224%. Used upgrade module slots 6 of 8. 4. 2 functioning. So far, so good. I'm gonna stare at the sun a little bit more. It's going up. I'm trying to get a good sense of where the solar panels should go to help track the sun well. This feels like the path it's taking. I feel like the solar panels would eventually go, like, up. Maybe forward. Like in this direction, possibly. It has an assembler! Also, how in control of it are you right now? Like, how's that going? Nothing. You're just in it. Gotcha. I don't see it on radar. Do you want me to bring the Meridian? Like, say the word. They're not hostile to me. So at the very least, this is just a respawn option. I'm going to need a coordinate from you, though. See it. I'll be there in roughly 2+ minutes. What just blew up? I trust that if I get close enough, I'll just see it. I know you said it's moving. That's not too big of a problem. if I should try mining some of these asteroids while I'm out here. Okay, 5 kilometers out. Don't see anything yet. Three kilometers out. Okay, now I'm starting to get worried that I don't see anything. Okay, I've reached the coordinates you have... Oh! I see it! Hello. You probably still can't hear me. Whoa, 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 whoa! It shot me. It is shooting me. Okay, I'm gonna move to a safe distance. You start pulling stunts. If it's shooting me, it's not shooting you. But also, I'm here, you can respawn. Damage appears to be mostly superficial. I've lost 1 thruster and 1 Gatling cannon. Everything else seems fine. Okay, hopefully it will stop targeting me now. I'm gonna move in slowly. It should at least have stopped trying to maneuver, though. Nope, nope, it's still shooting me. Evading. Keep working on it. A space pirate has appeared. Okay, I'm gonna stay at a comfortable range of approximately 2 kilometers while you continue your work. Though it appears to have stopped. Ignore the pirate. Damage to the Meridian still appears mostly superficial. Ho ho ho! What does that mean? Do you have control of the guns? Because... Okay. Kindly remain at range of me then. Gonna dip in sub 800, see if it shoots something. Yup. Oh, that ship hates me. Yep. Okay. Kind of awkward. I'm just sort of stuck standing here. I mean, I guess I could go outside. Keep the ship here. Monitor your progress. Oh!
Your health is low.
Well, that's what we got the Meridian for.
Fuel low.
I need my inventory back, though.
Energy low.
Where'd my body go? Nice. I'm gonna run some interference. They got Gatlings on board? When did they get Gatlings on board? Wait, those aren't.
Your health is low.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Fuel low. Energy low. I do not have control of the ship.
No, it's like flying despite me saying don't fly. I'm dead because I was spinning too much.
Health low.
I'm repeatedly dying because I'm spinning too much.
Fuel low. Energy low. Your health is low.
This is the weirdest problem I've had.
Fuel low. Energy low. Your health is low. Fuel low. Health low. Energy low. Health low.
Ooh, I was in the ship for a second.
Low health. Fuel low. Energy
I have an
low.
idea.
Health low. Fuel low. Energy low. Health low. Fuel low. Energy low.
Ah!
Fuel low.
I solved the problem. Where am I?
Energy low.
Where are you?
Fuel low. Energy low. Health low.
Okay, I have...
Fuel low.
I give up. This isn't working. Okay, so I did figure out what was the problem, and I suspected this when I realized that I did actually successfully disable the AI turret block and all that. The piston on the ship was dislodged. Ah, frick, we're still in the future. Hold on, I have to go back in time further. This is silly. Okay, load. Go to the backups. Go... I think that'll have to do. We're going roughly 15 minutes into the past. Okay, this appears to be while I was still approaching your location. So, now that you know how to easily disable the turrets, please do that. Oh, okay. I mean, you'll get your buffs back over time, but you're in the Meridian, you can go to it. Oh wait, the ship might have despawned as well. Well, in that case, while we're out here, this is now a mining expedition.
Inbound.
We are forced to pivot. Get the piston out before it starts clanging up the place. We'll see if the ship's still there. Right, but that's a little bit of a question of the timeline. Yeah, I don't see it. This is where I was when I saw it before. I don't see it. It isn't here. Though, if you claimed it, you should be able to ping it. While you do that, I'm going to casually go in a different direction and do some mining. Thank you. It's not so much a warship, but I appreciate the sentiment. So if you, Vega, if you press K, go to info, click, scroll down to all the grids that you have, and then select the one you claimed, and then hit the ping button. You have to not be in a ship for it to work. Meanwhile, let's get some resources. Is that ice? That looks like ice. Hey, it's ice. We'll claim that. Let's get ourselves some of that ice. I guess for the purposes of this test, I'll get some ice, we'll get some stone, we'll bring it back to Sanctuary, and we'll start seeing just how well we can build this base out. We're building a new station. It's going to be an industrial powerhouse that will help me build my first real warship. Oh, hey, a solar barge. There you go, a new target of opportunity has appeared. Okay, let's call that good. Also, my condolences on losing your ship. If you can reconvene with me, or if you want to go after the solar barge. It's kind of on the way back to Sanctuary. I expect to be streaming for the next, like, hour or two. There is much to be done. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just gonna head back to Sanctuary then. Do you want me to pick you up? Are you in range to be picked up? Let me prep the airlock for you. Okay, the airlock is ready. Welcome back. Alright, back to Sanctuary. We can check out a few other asteroids on the way. Just pick up a local sampling of all of the materials. Because we need to start construction, and we need to get resources to build. I haven't decided on the name. I could just call it the Vigil, because it is based off of the Vigil class. I was thinking of making a more creative name for it. I was actually thinking of taking a Star Wars Unlimited card game card of the Vigilance aspect and choosing it as a name, but I haven't found a one that I liked. As a name for the ship. Maybe it's just a parallax, but it feels like that asteroid's a lot further away than I expected. Yeah, it's actually further away than Sanctuary was. Weird. We're not at the Death Star yet. Let's just start with a classic Vigil Corvette and we'll work our way up. We'll go from a Corvette to maybe like a heavy frigate. We get to a Star Destroyer. What do you mean you were able to hijack it? Oh, the soul. I mean, go ahead then. Like 5 kilometers that way. I'm just examining this rock. The solar barge probably has a lot of good, like, material. So I will participate. Not carried away, just a little ambitious. I can't actually see the rock. Is there any ore being detected right now? Nothing? Nothing. Where's the ore? You see any surface deposits? I know the ore detector doesn't have a lot of range, but should have enough range. Probably. Oh! Platinum! Wait a minute, that's like good! I don't think we've had a source of platinum up to now. I think it's all just been stolen. Surface platinum too. Yeah. Okay, now we can start talking Death Star. I actually don't know. I don't remember exactly what platinum is used for. I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every single component and what materials were made out of. Let's just mine a good bit of platinum here. Could look it up, I suppose. This is a big boon, though. Okay, hold on. We can't just go straight to the Eclipse. All right. Can we start with like a medium superstar destroyer, like I don't know, the Bellator? Maybe the Mandator, like the Mandator 2. Vega got blown up by a thruster. The solar barge does not even have weapons. How did you manage this? Actually, I don't remember if the solar barge has weapons. Curious, you know what? No one can do it like you when it comes to solar barges. All right, I'm gonna head to the barge. At least nearby enough that it won't despawn. Yeah, listen, I'm flying around with something along the scale of, I don't know, a skip ray? Like, this is skip ray sized? Oh, I think it despawned. Well, there goes that opportunity. Unless, do you still see it? Wait a minute, I see something glittering in the horizon. That might have just been your body leaving. Okay, you go to your body. I'm going back to Sanctuary, alright? Oh, frick, you're right. I did name this place Sanctuary. This would be where we build a Death Star. One of them, at least. I guess now I have to. Either way. I don't have a good visual on the basis. Now, okay, I'm I was really worried I was gonna collide. Oh, no. Put that there. Yeah, I figured it was gone. I'm sorry, Thega. We have not been very successful in stealing ships from our enemies today, huh? How's our internal inventory? How much stuff do we got? We got some scrap, gravel, some stone, some ice, some platinum. We don't have much need... Oh, of sanctuary? Yeah. Let me get that for you. Let's see. Sanctuary. There it is. Copy clipboard. There you go. Okay, let's get to work on more construction. There it is. We do not have the Star Wars mod enabled. We have no mods whatsoever. Okay, really, the thing we need is power. So... more slow. Wait, it's been a long time. Where's the sun now? Straight up. That many. I want to make sure that we have at least some power coverage in the main cardinal directions until we eventually make a proper sun tracking solar array. That's just the cells we need. Now the base is running pretty lean power-wise. But we obviously want to scale that up. Let's say we have assemblers going that way and refinery going the other way. Maybe that's the way to do it. I at least want to put down the blueprint for a refinery because we want one eventually. There we are. Then all the modules can go on top of this. We'll have refining back. We can continue. The interior of the base, I would say, goes in the direction of Earth-like. So, like starting from the platform, walk towards the closest planet. That's what I do. A lot of things here right now, though. Yes. But keep in mind that the side I'm standing on is meant to be the floor. Like, this is floor. And then the base goes that way. If you want to work on living quarters and stuff, go towards the Earth standing here. You go back to danger. Hold on, I just read the chat. I don't know if the alien from ET is Yoda. I do remember something about ET and Star Wars sharing a connection. I don't think he's Yoda, but he could be like some other person. Why is my inventory not emptying? I have material. Alright. Oops, it's going. Why? Oh, we have scrap. That makes sense. We're still power positive. I suppose it doesn't take much power to process scrap. And this is running as lean as I can get it. The refinery, unfortunately, will be mostly yield. So this will be a bigger power draw. Ooh, you're already getting to work on this. Fancy. Cool, and thank you very much for the help. Not using that currently. Finishing these would save on power, but power isn't the issue right now, it's just the issue eventually. I guess part of the problem is I don't really know how to build a base. I have a question. I want to start thinking about the ship I want to make. The question, how's this thing work? I have never used a projector before. Successfully. And possibly at all. So this is going to be a learning experience here. Okay. Blueprints. I want this. Oh, hey, there it is. Now what? Can I build it? But yeah, this is the ship I've been designing. It's my first ship design. It's inspired off of the Vigil class Corvette, and you can kind of see it has a similar weapon arrangement and this forward hangar section, which, plot twist, is also the entire floor. It is designed to hold 8 small fighters or 4 medium fighters. Got a nice little control bay in here. Here's the cryo room for everything. You go through here, you can go up this ladder to the bridge. There's also plenty of openings for the bridge out here. It's not pretty, but it's the prettiest I've ever done before. Here's the control chair. Fly, look out the window. It's got 3 artillery turrets, I think possibly 4 to 6 assault cannons,
Energy
and
low.
8 Gatlings. Now, how do I build it? Let's see here. Where'd it go? Oh, I have made a mistake. I am mistaken. Okay. So the projector is treating this thing as part of the base. I see. So I move this out. Right. Gotcha. Okay. So in that case, what I want to do to make this viable... Now, what I should have done is made a... I should have put a projector on the ship and then aligned it with itself. But, as a substitute, I can at least do this. That's, you're welcome. So now I should be able to build this. I can. Okay. So through doing this, the Vigil can now be constructed. Excellent.
Energy critical.
Oh.
Energy low.
Alright, I feel like I now successfully understand how to operate a thing. Okay, this changes the equation of U.
Inventory full. Okay, here's the plan. I have the hull breaker. I am going to try and use it to build the Vigil to the best of my ability. I probably won't be able to finish it, but I can start. To do that, I want to take the... I guess I am calling it the Vigil, huh? We want the sorter. Like so. Control panel for this. I guess I'll just get in the ship. Okay. Sort. We want to whitelist components.
so that we can have those attached. I mean, finish it in that I don't think I have enough material to actually complete the full blueprint of this thing. It's huge and expensive. So I'm simply going to build what I can of it. Yes, the projection. Because that is the blueprint of the ship. It is not the ship until I build it. Okay, next up, we park the hull breaker here. This will fill up on random components. It is not... Oh, right, we have to turn on the sorter. Drain, please. Now we go to the inventory. We should see random junk being added to the ship. I had it on blacklist components instead of whitelist components. And now the ship is, like, full of ore for no good reason. And cola. It's not a Star Wars ship in that it's not like a proper... It's a poorly made Star Wars ship. It's supposed to be inspired by the Vigil Corvette. I designed it myself, and it's not very good. Plus, the paint job kind of makes it look more like an acclimator. Definitely gonna have more guns than anything I've made before. But I don't know if it will have a lot of guns relative to a good space engineer ship. But it is intended to be a warship, capable of shooting, and killing, and blowing up. Hopefully not itself. That's always a tricky bit. Oh, wait, that was the stuff I wanted aboard. Take out... You? You. Take this. Take this. That. Take that. Okay, that should be the ship cleared out of stuff. This should now be empty. It is. We can now go back to the sorter. We are whitelisting components. Drain. Through this, we shall have a good ship. Okay, how's this looking? It's looking pretty full of random junk. Not particularly happy about which random junk it's decided to pull in. Where's the steel plate? Where's the... do that. Where'd it go? Oh, no, it's already full of glass. Yeah, okay, it's just filling the entire thing with junk. I mean, a good bit of the ship is just plate. Let's start. Let's try. So, this isn't an optimal situation at all. But my plan is to try and construct it from, like, in vertical strips. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Back up. And just sort of continue in this way. Why is it not, like, building it when I build it? Oh, is it because I'm out of metal? I have no metal grid. Okay. Reasonable problem. Inelegant but workable. Okay, we appear to have reached the bridge. All right. That's looking fine, I think. Okay, next up, let's show only buildable and mark unfinished. There we go. Yeah, that's why we've started building Sanctuary, because it will be a bigger shipyard.
in the interim, it can kind of act as some components of the base. Just need to work and get it good and operational.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. No, it's fine. We have the defenses for this. Okay. That's good. And now that I'm seeing some of it, I can kind of get a perception of what I'm looking at. Like, this is the bridge. We could try and build the bridge on its own, because it's fairly disconnected from everything else. And it's mostly steel. Now that I can understand what I'm looking at. Well, I built this ship in a sandbox, non-survival creative world. And now that I've done that, I could import the blueprint into the projector. And then the projector's showing a hologram of the ship blueprint. And now I can start building it using the materials I have at hand. System. Why have I stopped? We are out of steel. Okay. Understandable problem. Let's go get some more. Logistics is an issue. Especially considering this thing just takes whatever components it decides without actually trying to balance the load. I think we got this box of all the steel ever. There's a part of me that wants to ransack the mercenary too, just to give us the pieces we need. That would also require me going back for it. Okay. Let's get steel. From here, put it in... No, stop. You're full of bulletproof glass and displays. I don't want this. You know what? How about we just go only steel plate for now? Whitelist only that. I will take the rest of it and I will just, like, remove it. Give me those displays. This is gonna take forever. Is there a way I can, like, turn off the sorter's one directionality? Probably not. Maybe. Show block, rain all, filter mode. If I turn it off, can I cut through? No.
In that case, just keep it on. Wonder what the smart way of doing this is, though I assume the smart way of doing this is having more inventory space and less random components. So this one, get rid of a lot of the bulletproof glass. Tell me we're out of steel. We are. We're out of steel plate. I should have predicted this. Oh well. We're out of steel plate. I don't think we're out of iron, so we can make more. Okay, this is the top of the bridge. Oh, this is top forward, I see. What a place to use all that bulletproof grass. Here it is. Keep shimmying. The ship has not enough acceleration to actually fight the, like, zero bias, so I have to, like, wiggle the ship to allow it to move laterally. This is a problem of it having not enough thrust. There we are. We're kind of getting that Imperial-style bridge. Down thrusters are expensive. Also, laziness. Plus, it's not like I built this ship. I just bought it. Okay, so the front window of the bridge is pretty much complete. Also, I can solve the problem by just rotating the ship sideways and using the down thrusters to do this movement. It's a matter of perspective. I got jump scared by the radio tower antenna appearing in front of me. At some point, we're gonna have to move back to hand welding stuff, which is fine, especially for the interiors and stuff. Looks like we're out of steel again, and that means we are out of steel, period. Still, bridge is coming along nicely. Ah, I see you have made an algae farm, Thega. That is good, because we want to not starve. That is what this is, yeah. No, it's an oxygen farm. Okay. Probably want both. It would technically be faster. It doesn't strictly matter because we need to assemble the whole thing out of materials anyway, and that's the real bottleneck. But also, I like having the grinder as utility in case we need to unbuild something. So I will keep it, and it is not that big of a deal. Meanwhile, how is... Do that. Better. Let's just make several thousand iron plate. We are gonna need it. And also, no, it is not a lot. A lot is what we need. Okay, that's about 2/3 of our iron supply. Going strictly to plate. Looking nice! Oh, don't you worry about bulletproof glass. We have a lot of the stuff. At some point, we could move the projector onto the ship, detach it, and use it as a separate ship. An immediate concern, though. What do we need for these? Construction components? We just ran out, I suppose. How much? About 100. It's about 85, but it's about 100. I'll take 3. 3 100s. Okay, so top front of the helm is good. Interior could use some work. Kinda. Let's focus on some usable stuff. I mean, I should pick up more steel. Cool that we just have an oxygen farm. Uncool that it's not currently seeing the light of day, in a very literal sense. Okay, let's get the bridge. Alright, remembering the interior, the flight seat should be right here. Built that. I need to deposit more steel. So let's start building the bottom of the bridge, so we can have a well-defined concept of where we are and are not building stuff right now. The bridge starts and ends here. And we're out. That means I now have room. The flight seat is complete. It's a very good sign. What part are you referring to being glass? If you mean the sort of like tinted arch here, yeah, that's windows. There it is. And I'm out of steel again. The tiny little wide, yeah, these are little tiny windows. Viewports, they call them. Personally a fan. Okay, so I'm gonna build like this horizontal layer of the helm, then work our way up, finish this. And that'll be like one section of the ship complete in full, is my plan. Complaining about, oh, the exit sign. We're out. Bit by bit, coming together. Oh, oops. Ooh, nice tiny little
Energy
airlock.
low.
Bed. Oh, you can even see, I forget the name of that one. But that planet. Nice. Could be Mars. I mean, it's not literally Mars, but it might be called Mars. Because I know that the one that is functionally Earth is called Earth-like. And, like, Triton is randomly around somewhere. I don't think this solar system is meant to make canonical sense, and it really doesn't. I know that the sequel has a very specific custom-built, lore-infused solar system. So none of those planets are Earth. What seems to be the problem? Looks fine, that looks fine. Because this isn't built? Is it? Because this isn't built. I think part of the problem is that it's the sun, it's not seeing the sun right now. And it kind of needs to see the sun. Yeah, it spins. Okay, this way. Good there. Oh yeah, the little secret viewport. Okay, that's the ring of the outer layer. Let's start filling in the interior. Then we'll have ourselves a solid and coherent floor. was real worried the game crashed for a second. I want to build the Sinex. I want to build the floor. I guess if I'm inside a non-solid wall, it prioritizes the block I'm in instead of the block I'm pointed at. Probably not. It would just go to the, like, error screen of my OBS setup. So you would see, like, this black and blue sort of ethereal space, and my glasses would go to static. And then I would just reboot the game and everything would be normal. Should not affect the stream, aside from it being in interference to the activities. Should be able to build 9, so 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I should fail.
Energy low.
Yes! Okay, the math is good. Now I can build... I'm gonna say 9, including the one I have half finished. Which is not... Here's the one I half finished. Huh. Oh, there it is. Got turned around. Fortunately, the command seat is done, so I can just sit in here and marvel at the fact that I kind of have a vaguely correct-looking bridge. The moment I get a battery on this thing, I can move the projector over and detach it from Sanctuary Station. Downside is, I think most of the batteries are in the lower deck, so they're a bit far away from being done. So we'll just stick to the bridge for now. Aside from things that require more than just steel, the lower section's done. How about we finish the sides now? With the walls and such. Opens up these to be built. And I'm out of steel. These take 19. Good to know. Vega, I think we are out of steel and dangerously close to running out of iron. I'm going to stop working on the vigil for now. Yeah, we need to prioritize. How's the oxygen thing going? It's better than nothing, and it's better than what I would have made. I think we need to stop and take a little bit of a moment to focus on surviving. CO2 farm go. Oh, this is it. It's just half of it. And it's the ceiling. Interesting. Where's the sun? The sun's over there. You have some power. Yes, yes. I think as an emergency measure, I'm going to extend out the production bay with some algae farms, and hopefully they can be, you know, a suitable, sustainable source of food for a little bit. There it is. I need steel for this. Oh, we have some steel at least. Oh, I need interior. Interior plate. We have plenty of interior plate. Worst case scenario, we could just transition what we're building out of.
Meteor storm inbound.
There are many problems to solve. I don't think a meteor hit. I think that's just the sound of the defense turrets destroying the meteors. Everything looks fine. Okay, trying to work fast so that we don't starve. Okay. Will this be in the list of farm type materials? Like, I just scroll until I get... That's bed, not farm. Which one of these is farm? Turret controller? No. Food processor. There's the algae farm. Okay. Accidentally opened my helmet. In terms of sun... have to do. Oh we finally have a good use for all that bulletproof glass. Okay, we are now canonically producing a food. Just one, though. What do you mean cannot withdraw 42 bulletproof glass? We have 1,000,000 bulletproof glass. Where did it go? Vega, where did our, like, 1,000 bulletproof glass go? Well, I don't see it. Also, I'm about to suffocate. Please tell me you're... Still don't have enough oxygen, huh? Okay. I'll go back to the Meridian then.
Energy low.
Okay, air. So good to see. You know, there's a survival kit in the, in Sanctuary. It's just on the bottom side of the floor. Still have to go to Meridian for the air, but... Ooh. There's an unknown signal 3 kilometers out. I am going to investigate. It might have stuff we want. Because we are in the business of wanting stuff. In terms of acquiring more raw materials, we could disassemble some of Danger. Like maybe the refinery and the assembler. I want to bring over the modules regardless. We have air. Fantastic. Next up, probably food. Let's see, what are you about? Got a button there. Oh, no button. Oh, there it is. Did I win? Doesn't very clearly tell me if I win. Steel plate! Why, thank you. And parachute canvas. Mining survey drone has shown up. I don't know if you're in the business of picking a fight right now. It's alright, good luck. I am staying here. Okay, but seriously, where is all the bulletproof glass? Ow. Oh, it's in the hull breaker. I should have expected this. Right. Right, that's still an issue. Seems like it's just the glass I need now. That comes down to the hull breaker. Suppose I could just use the hull breaker for this. That's okay, I guess. We'll turn it off. Okay, it's off. That's fine. Some extra supplies are not an issue. Especially when it's a one-digit number of extra supplies. Okay, I've made an emergency thing. Next step is I'm going to move the survival kit so that it's attached to the inventory system. Stuff in it. Okay, survival kit is now going here, and I know it's awkwardly sideways, but that's just how it needs to be. Good. Now from here, my intention is to have this thing just produce infinite food. How do you even turn on looping? Maybe I need to remember how the algae farm works. Next output in 7 hours. Okay, the sun is pranking me. I see. Is that any better? Oh, way better. Okay, I put in all the algae farms backwards, or sideways. Fixable, though.
Energy low.
Okay. Now, theoretically, I fly back over to the survival kit and we see how it's doing. Nothing. But that might just be because I'm too soon. How's this looking? Next output in 3 minutes. You got hit with a missile? Oh boy, room with air in it.
Energy critical.
My goodness, this is taking forever. Am I even, like, air positive in here? I'm just breathing it all. At least once it's done, it's done. Okay, the oxygen is still going down. That's real funny. Yeah, it'll get there. The sun's coming around. It'll increase in speed. It's working. Okay, great. We're getting food. Slowly. It's not very good food, but it is food and we're getting it. Next step. I am going to move the refuge out of the way so I can dock the Meridian to the cargo container. You know what? No. Better idea. Jump into the strong unknown signal. Hey, I've arrived. Hello, strong unknown signal. What is your deal? That. But terracotta rifle, interesting. Okay, I need to get that ship. We need to chase it down. Going at some speed. Three, two, one. Unknown distress signal. Oh, there are many mysteries abound, huh? I kind of am interested in that unknown distress signal. That could be a real boon to our supplies. Is that it? Or is that just a rock? I'm abandoning my chase of the strong unknown signal. Because I want to know what this is about. Okay. 7 kilometers in scenic that direction. We are... Wind up. I hope it's not evil. I could really use something that isn't evil right now. When I say evil, I mean dangerous. Could it be one of these asteroids? That's full. Three kilometers out. Dead ahead. It's not one of the asteroids. I see something orange. Okay, it's registering as neutral. I should have known that from the signal. Question is if whatever was tormenting it is still around, or if this is just a bold derelict. Oh! Individual is like explicitly asking me for some assistance. Okay, let's see what I can do. I don't know if I have the supplies, really, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see here. Ooh, you need a lot. Yeah, we don't have the, I don't really have the resources on hand. Hi, Vega. Let me just, Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna jump back to Sanctuary real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, there it is. A little disoriented. Okay, I need to gather the components and bring them back to the ship. Wouldn't be too difficult. Problem might be storing them, but we might have enough just on hand. Let's see here. This could work. Yeah, this is gonna work. Kind of surprised this is gonna work, but it's gonna work. All I need to do is hope that the ship's still there. Short jump. Not a big issue to hop back and forth. Okay, don't even put it in there. Go back here. Jump to... Let's go. I'm back. I used it to make algae farms. buddy. See what I can do. Take a few back and forth trips for this, but yeah. Put it back on the planner. I think so, yeah. There might be a few on the hull breaker, but I doubt it. There you are. Ooh, a reward! Thank you! Good day to you, Salvager. I made Space Buddy. Okay, let's take this back home. Look at us helping out the locals. I got a cargo container, probably full of stuff. I'll check it when I get back. Here we are. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's just a piston. Guess we gotta bust it open. Oh, access denied. There we go. Some nickel ingots, some displays, some prototech panels, and a data pad on this side. And over here, gravity components, thruster components, superconductors, reactor components on some shelves, along with a bunch of metal grids, girders, motors, power cells. The works. This is a good haul. This is some stuff of value. Now, what's this panel? What's this display tablet about? Please get rid of it. Get rid of it. Things were fine before. New not. Yeah, okay. Not a big deal. Still, the reactors, superconductors, and stuff. That's some big. That's good. That's some good. Gatling turrets do a good, fine job protecting it. Okay. Where'd your oxygen farm go? Okay. Only 2? This takes a while. Oh, the sun is doing trolling again. Good, it's getting to here. Let's see how the room's doing. Room pressure's at about 8.3% and rising. Sorry, you first. Eh. I'm using heavy armor for the door frame. Well, either way, power is generally positive. Let me check. How is iron going? 11.2 there. 120. Okay. Anything I said about us running out of iron, canceled. We're fine. About 4 times as much iron as I thought we did. Reports of my debt were greatly exaggerated. Great, that means I can work on the vigil some more. Or maybe I should work on... I will work on the vigil for a bit. When we last left off, I was working on this wall. corner light. That's not what I'm trying to build. Well, I guess it really wants me to build one of them. That's fine. I can spare some storage space for that. Would that complete the signs, I wonder? No, those also require interior plates. Of course, I have no room. I just filled it up with steel plate. The interior of the bridge is starting to look complete. Okay, how about I pick up some... That's a lot. I'll leave the chairs for later. I do want to finish the signs. So... do like 20 of that. Wrong thing.
Energy low.
20 of that. And then the rest is steel. Thinking that I built the stairs and I can just use them. I think that's most of the signs. There might be an exit sign over here that I forgot about. Let's do the roof. Not the stuff on the roof, just the roof.
Energy critical.
Sun is still doing a lot of trolling. But that's okay. Wait, what the? Back direction. What is that? Was it just casually exploding in the middle of nowhere? Unknown signal, but not registered. Rise inside regardless. Grain! Vega! We have wheat! Oh my goodness, miracles. This unknown signal wasn't even on radar. I found it because it was sparking in the middle of the void. But now we're weeded. This is fantastic. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to do about this. We obviously don't have the resources to actually, like, cultivate it, but we have it. Which is almost as good. Steelk. Alright. I was working on the roof. That's all I can do. Oh, I got one more. There we... Oh, right. Right, I had 300, not 250. We are all just casually not acknowledging the local space pirate. I don't think we're in any condition to actually engage. Okay, that's the roof done. There we go. Ah, yes, it's the rear window. Geographically, this is making sense to me. So about that. We're not really in the business of having food right now. I set up an algae farm to try and produce some algae food, but it's not really working. Yeah, so in terms of food, I think we don't have any food. Our food supply is most likely back at a danger base. Weirdly enough, the seeds seem to have transferred to us, but not the... Oh, wait. Vegetable. There is 2 vegetable in the cargo container. No fruit, though. I am going to do an emergency run to... Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna... Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna take the Meridian back to danger. So if you want air, stock up now. But my plan is I'm going to... I'm gonna go back to danger, and I'm gonna, like... Okay, I need your professional opinion. Do I go back to danger and farm there, or do I go back to danger? What was that? Oh! Oh! Oh, that could have been a disaster. I'm glad I recognized what was happening. How bad is it? What's the damage? Good, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. That could have been real close to real bad. Need to be a lot more discerning about how I attach this ship to this ship. Okay, are you gonna accompany me to danger, or are you staying here? Okay. I'll be back at minimum more than 3 minutes from now. Just keep it attached. Just gonna swap to the Meridian for the actual maneuvers. There we are. Oh, there we are. There we are. No, I'm hungry. We're all hungry. I brought the seeds with me. Yes, what I want. Well, it's weird to be back at Danger Base, now derelict and abandoned. Let's see what we can do here. This is good. You have ice. You do have ice. We can plant. Great. A lot of fruit and vegetables. I can produce food, and I will produce food. We'll have some of that. Also going to plant the grain. How long will this take? Okay, so 18 seconds is 1%. So 10% would be 180, which is 3 minutes. So 100% would be 30 minutes. So it is going to take a half hour for this to grow. This does mean I'm committed. Which means I may as well go all out. So I'm going to do a little bit of ice maintenance while I'm here. Basically, I'm just going to run back and forth and... Like, I'm going to go on a mining run to get the... There's still stuff here. We didn't manage to collect everything. Interesting. Okay, but the plan. The plan is... Well, step one is we plant our plants. Have enough ice on station that it's not a major concern. Vega's activating oxygen back at the base. Now swap the vegetables. While I'm here, I can disable the O2H2 generator so that when we get more ice, it won't take it from here. And we don't need to be storing more oxygen and hydrogen here. So that's fine. Put the remaining seeds in here so that they are safe. I had a half hour to go. O2H2 generator. Disable. How much ice is on station? Enough, but not enough. Okay, we take the Meridian, go ice mining. Use our fancy jump drive to do it. Has it recharged? It has recharged. Okay, jump to ice. Did I forget to actually hit the select button? There's an obstacle in the way. I assume the obstacle is the base. Make sure the target was off for that. They had a bed back at the station. I trust they can just sit in it, and that the oxygen will be otherwise okay. Okay, where's ice? Is that enough? Good. Why is it doing this? Real tired of the inconvenience of walking in and out of this airlock. Get the heck out of the way of danger base. This should be clear of any obstacle. Why? Is it this ship in the way? Do I just rotate? There we go. Okay, yeah, it was the ship itself in the way. Weird as that is. Okay. We're going to be going with a refugeless mining operation here. Ooh, turn on the dampeners. Okay. We can do this. We simply look at the asteroid, press forward, coast in, eat something. Ready. We're in a pretty serious spot right now, and we cannot afford to lose the drill from breaking the piston head again. Exactly remember how much weight full cargo is. I think it's something in the 500s. In a pinch, we can also bring this ice back to Sanctuary and use it for making oxygen there. We will need to make hydrogen there as well to fuel Vigil. and all of its fighters. I think we're starting to hit the limit on ice. Let's head back. Now, instead of flying all the way back to Major's base, which is 15 kilometers away, we simply redock with the refuge 1 kilometer away. Maybe this is like an excessive effort. Maybe we could have just flew over without the refuge at all. I don't know, it's fun to use jump drive. I'm gonna have the refuge, as before, control the actual jump operation. Okay. Jump. We want to go to Danger Base. I almost got out of my chair in an attempt to go into the Meridian's chair. I would have lost the ship to the jump. And I would have been left stranded. I'm glad I did not do that. Meridian could use a gravity generator. We can kind of afford it. The solar array. This is the front door, so we do have to sort of slowly arc around the whole thing. Okay, ice is connected. We now have a safe and secure supply. Gravity has been asserted. I don't think it's been a half hour. I feel like it's been like closer to 10 minutes, but let's see how the plants are going along. Hopefully we got back in time before the ice ran out. Didn't feel like we were short on ice time. Gravity component. Everything's looking pretty much alive. 30 minutes correct for that. You are a third of the way through your progress, about 35 minutes. You are most of the way through your progress, 20-ish minutes. Great. And with this newfound ice supply, we should be in a good spot. Very good spot. Move all the ice to a materially relevant location. Want to move it to the large. Just so I can see it. So I can unambiguously just put it in there. I also have quite the supply of stone. Right from earlier. Yeah, you're still working on the platinum. Wait, no, this is new platinum. You just started working on the platinum. Makes sense. What is the practical use of platinum? We have some time to wait on some of these plants to do their thing. Also, I just want to monitor the situation and make sure nothing catastrophic happens. How about I sit here, I try and look outside at the planet, and while that happens, I look up what platinum is used to make. In Space Engineers. Platinum ore, very rare, naturally occurring ore. Yields are bad. This is not telling me exactly what it's used for, but it is essential to make ion thruster components, elite tools, elite handheld weapons, and rockets. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have looked up platinum ingot. Yeah, that would probably have been smart of me. Because that would more directly tell me. Yes, okay. Platinum ingots, refined material, platinum ore refinery. They're used to assemble thruster components. They are used to assemble elite welders, elite grinders, elite hand drills, elite MR-30E rifles, elite S-10E pistols, Precision Pro 1 rocket launcher, and rockets themselves. It takes 0.04 platinum to make a rocket. So I guess the important thing is that we now have reliable access to elite tools that we can just construct ourselves. Very nice. And we can now manufacture rockets and therefore potentially invest in rocket-based weaponry. That's good. Thega, I don't even know if you're still here. How is the oxygen quest going? Hello. What was that noise? Why did something just make the noise of a thing being welded together? Or ground to not be together? It should be possible for me to move the Mercenary 2 over to Sanctuary. Given that this is a mostly almost complete functional vessel, it's probably going to be able to be put into service long before the Vigil. We can maybe use it as a test bed. Seems that if I put ice on board, the O2H2 generators would allow the thrusters to be fueled. Does this thing have enough thrust? It has forward, it has upside, down, and backwards. Even with one of the nacelles out of commission, this is still able to move, provided it have fuel and power. Which it doesn't. I just realized it was a real risk for me to bring the Meridian in range of another ship. Fortunately, the distress signal was just a friendly person who needed some engine repair. But man, that could have been disastrous. Okay, the vegetables are about to be finished. I think we might need to do another idle party after this. This just purely for developing food and stuff. But I will stick around until at least the wheat is done. Because I want to see the wheat be done. Oh wait, that's not good. I don't think any of the ships over there has Gatling defenses. I think you're on your own. Mostly nothing. Statistically, the meteors will miss Sanctuary, and nothing will happen. If a meteor somehow does hit Sanctuary, just, you know, repair it. Congratulations, you have air. Let's get all the ice in one centralized location if it's not in the irrigation system at the moment. This way we can sort of measure how it depletes over time. Whatever greenhouse we make after this one should have a... an auto harvester of some kind. It can't auto plant, but it can auto harvest. And I want that because it's a safety feature for the plants to make sure that they don't sit around in the open air and then perish through some mysterious happenstance that it wouldn't have had to experience if it was harvested earlier. Alright, how much time on you? Looks like 4 minutes or so. Great. Hey, how's the algae going? Like, in terms of making food, are you able to eat it? Good. That should keep you sustained. The supply is intermittent. It is, of course, based on the orientation of the sun. So try not to rely on its, like, consistent pace. I want to process this iron. This stone. There we go. A nice and healthy supply. Meanwhile, we have enough resource to make, like, almost 200 rockets with platinum. A few minutes. I'm wrapping things up now. It'll basically end when I harvest the wheat. Yeah, you have a good one. Going like 2 ice per second. Or at least 2 ice per cycle, and I'm approximating it as 1 per second.
Meteor storm
And it's
inbound.
2 volume. In terms of mass, that's like 7. Get closer to 6. Which means 6 kilograms of ice is removed at approximately like that much per second. Which means that we got about 2,000 seconds of ice in this amount of ice in the irrigation system. That's like 20 minutes. Wait, no. Wait. I mean, yeah, that's about 30 minutes. Not 20, 30. And then we have this ice, which is about 1.5 times that. So, sorry, 10.5 times that. So that would imply we have enough ice for like 6 hours. I don't trust that math because we've had ice before and it was depleted rapidly. probably depleted because we were also using it for the hydrogen and oxygen generation. Anyway, not the point. The point is, this is about to be done. Let's see it change. It is now yellow. It is now ours. So what's that given us? It's given us 2 grain. Extensively grown in various forms, dry grains are more durable than most food staples. This has made them well suited for industrial agriculture and a cornerstone of sustainable space exploration. Oh, I'm glad I have it now. But we want to convert all of this put it in there into more grain seed, and we want to compound. And since oh, we're low on fruit. Well, I suppose it's because we haven't harvested this cycle of fruit. That makes sense. Okay, we are approaching hour 5 of the stream, which is pretty long for me. Sometimes. And there's not much I'm really doing right now except for monitoring these plants. So I'm going to move the monitoring and cultivation of these plants to a non-stream environment. Say I'll do it off-stream between this stream and the next stream. At least a little bit. Hopefully we'll up our food supplies, and then next stream will start and I'll have like a bunch of wheat and fruit and stuff. And then we'll move all of this infrastructure or replicate it at Sanctuary, and we can have a food supply over there. From there, we'll continue development of that. Continue work on the Vigil. Vega's going to bed at Sanctuary. That should be safe and sane to do. I am going to... well, I'm going to nothing. I'm going to call it there. So all is well. We're making a new base, and we're making a giant ship. Here's hoping that it goes well, and that it's a good ship. I have high optimism hopes for it. It'll be alright. Then we can go to war. That's exciting. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day, and good night.